Good morning. And Discord had an update last night, so maybe it'll be working now. More of that. Hey Dork, can you shoot me the updated Greeks for GoEV? Discord's still boofed. Lame. So it looks like we rejected off of 35. Gaps filled. Support at yesterday's low, 50.63. Sell-off seems pretty aggressive so far. All right. VIX up above 18. Daily momentum looks like shit. Interesting. That looks kind of bouncy. That doesn't. All right. So the short-term momentum looks pretty bearish. Futures is selling off lower. Oh, thank you. That's not right. There goes QQQ. Williams is being pretty hawkish right now. I'm full porting Netflix 600p weeklies because no pickles pick. What? I updated that this morning. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, I didn't read it. Well, but that wasn't so much a choice, right? It's just inability. Gherk has a hoodie on. I was cold. It's not his fault he can't read. I know that. Well, I wasn't blaming him. Good morning, Greg. From your favorite Canadian chef. Why do you eat like you live on an oil rig in like Saskatchewan? SPX Freg Day. Careful. This range between under 5020 to 5,000 is weird. Because poverty? Oh, okay. You ever try a salad instead of popcorn tossed in seasoned ground beef? Oh my god, a rhetoric shift. Reuters, don't rule out a rate hike. Considering that you're Ken Griffin and Dirk is Vlad Tenev, what does that make J-Fresh? What was the name of the first CFO from GME that got ousted? Do you still have 4960p? No, I have some 5000p. Interesting. Slightly bearish. Delta's turning around a bit. Hmm. Sold off a little too hard. Yeah, I mean it's possible, but I don't think we're gonna just smash through smash through 5,000. Jesus fucking Christ. What? God damn it. What was that fucking bid ask? Hmm. All right. Yes, 50/50. SPX 5000, a bigger deal. SPX 5000, definitely a much bigger deal. $25 is resistance here. $25 is resistance here. Trying to get vol back under control. What was the quick $20 move down all about? hedging. Also just calls taking profit on the higher open. No, calls taking profit, calls being sold. Go EV $4, biggest deal. Yeah, there's a big straddle there. $5.12, so slightly higher low than yesterday's low, right? Yeah, just a bit. If we can break 27, looks like 35. 35, 36 tests. This is picking up a little bit of momentum. Yeah, kind of just pushing back to where the majority of positioning is. If it really picks up some momentum, like we break above 35, we can test 50. A lot of range on these moves. $30 is going to present some resistance. Maybe not. All right, let's see. Got a little bit of call buying at 30, a little bit at 40. Put wall at 35. No wall at 30. Okay, so 30 shouldn't really be a very big resistance. It just doesn't have a lot of open interest. Yep, looks like we're going to get another leg up. A little bit higher. Consolidation. That was an interesting gap down. Someone's selling the 30 on the 0 GTE. That might just get squeezed out though. Slipped. Is he a member of the pickle jar trying to buy a 350 Go EV call? Excellent. We're just above gamma neutral. So if Go EV gets a bounce here, it's got a solid shot. Today's T2 from the big move up. What percentage would you guess the likelihood of dropping below 5,000? 25% chance? Hmm. It's like 30? Maybe 30. Go EV is my upside hedge. That sounds terrible. Although options on it are pricing up, which is a good sign. Gap fill. Use the gap fill and then push. Yeah, so this is the second leg I was talking about. Let's see where this can take us. Looks okay over the next like 30 minutes. VIX back to 1798. Under 18. Tried to sell my Go EV calls the other day when it ripped. It was like trying to fish in a volcano. I actually ended up holding on to my $2 calls because I couldn't get any liquidity on them. But yeah, I rolled them forward, fortunately. So hopefully it'll be a little bit better when I go to sell them this time. Some idiot went and purchased 10 contracts on Go EV yesterday in my account. What do? I think we needed more theta on Go EV. Maybe you did. Existing home sales in 3 minutes. Yep. Hey, that happened to my account too. You guys really gotta stop talking to fake Gherk and giving him your passwords. Can you imagine is Robinhood referrals gave 0DTE stocks instead of blue chip shares? That'd be awesome. You mean, well, 0DTE options? MG nearing mid PT. Is 136 really the price target? Yeah, well, that's my price target currently. Two minutes to the data drop. Market's gonna act like it gives a shit about existing home sales. That's inflationary. Well, if they're up. Existing home sales down 4.19, negative 4.3% month over month. CB leading index down. Hmm. At 1080. Stopped at 1120. Oh, interesting. I made a profit on that first one? What the fuck? Lucky. What the hell is that about? I had to stop at 1050 and I got filled at 1120. Nice. Why can't that happen to me? Ew. Mm. Violent chop, my favorite. This still looks kind of stable here, and momentum favors the bulls a little bit. Wow, yeah. Yeah, bulls still have an edge after this morning's bounce. Son of a bitch. $23. They're selling the absolute fuck out of the 350 strike. Trump is still positive. Building out a head and shoulders on the 1 minute. Ball's rising. Keep doing bullish things when you get red candles. I said it after the red candle. Hmm. All right. Fall's still kind of struggling. Let's see. Yeah, bulls are pushing delta up just a little bit at a time. They might not be successful though. They could fail the breakout still. But they are pushing for a breakout at 30. Go EV ups. Well, it had a little bit, and then it sold off super hard. So we'll see if it can do it again. It's almost like it's really volatile. That is a peener. You Gherk, you keep saying bullish things and red candle. Mm. Give me the bull thesis here. If we fall below 5,000, the market might crash. We're not sub 30, are we, AJ? Would it be a deer and take a look at a poopy little penny stack? Do you have to do it like right now? I'm kind of busy. Remind two-tone sausage. Remind me in like 15 minutes. I just got stopped out. I did get stopped out. Hey, but I got stopped out at 15. Nice. Failed breakout? Ooh. That would be fancy. We gotta at least test this morning's high, right? Yeah. Or yesterday's high. Maybe not. Look at what's going on here with calls. Calls are net being sold. No, it's my nephew. It's not my cat. He calls me that because I'm a man. The small human we used to hear in your old apartment is back. Yeah. Crusty Mustard, welcome to Dillionaire. Please vape directly into the microphone so I can clip it for reasons later. I don't have a stepsister. This is my sister. Please refrain from saying too much bearish stuff. Boeing CEO. Ew. That's disgusting. Do you think you're allowed to have children so close to a chat this degenerate? Absolutely not. Is this the same sister who bought Abercrombie? What's her next move? I don't know, but she did sell like the day before it tanked. GoEV bounce bullish as fuck. It's kind of nice. The 350 is not pricing up on the bounce though, which has me a little worried. If we break 35 here, we've got a pretty clean path to like 50. So I think the 40 call? Jesus, that's so greedy. I've burned half my settled cash making like fucking $300. And we could just reject here instead. Is Under Your Couch really cool? Does it have LEDs and cat music? No, it doesn't have any of those things. Jesus, 30% of a full port one morning? How does Gherk do it? Well, I got stopped out twice and then made 20% on one contract. Alright, fuck it. Let's see what the Bulls got going. Wait, if I actually get this filled, then it's gonna tank, right? Hmm. Alright. Iran has gathered info on nuclear sites in Israel. Tasnim? Okay. Jesus, 30%. I guess it's the best that I has no settled funds. This is pretty risky. There's a lot of chop here because all of the calls sold here this morning. But if we break above them, we'll squeeze them off, which would give bulls a fighting chance at getting back to 50-50, where they can establish at least a small foothold. That doesn't necessarily mean we're gonna like break out to 50-80 or anything like that, but we could. It's definitely increases the likelihood of that happening. We'll see though. The out of the money calls are being sold pretty heavily here. I think I back off. Yeah. Down to the 20 level. Got a little bit of vol. See how much the consolidation breaks down. I think just 12. 12% loss. Okay. Hmm. Here. Consolidate. Breakout. I feel like we're going to the top of the first drop on a roller coaster. It could be. I mean, yeah, if we can't break the 35 level, this is gonna get stuffed. Downside's twitchy as fuck. Yep. Is this risky? Because it could break up or down. Yeah, very quickly too. Um, it's a failed breakout. That's not a good sign. Although vol's still getting shorted. The calls are getting stuffed because they're getting sold off really hard. There's a lot of call sellers. We're very close to getting a little bit of momentum from the dealer. More downside push. All right. GoEV mostly dependent on the market? No, it shouldn't be. But a bump in the market could definitely help it out. Obviously, positive pressure on the indexes is a benefit. Certainly for class. Have we talked Tesla at all this morning? I want to short it, but it's down already and earnings are coming. It might be a good time to wait. This is tricky to trade. Yes, it is. I love call sellers. It's my kink. 12K volume on the 5000p. Gee, do you think that's short? I don't know, man. It's really hard to tell. Bro, look at the 5030p. I mean, it's not like they're shy about which ones they're selling. Yeah, oil's slipping a little bit again. The 10 year's only back to 4.62. That's not too bad. BTC's up 4%, so there's a little bit of risk on. But yeah, dollar's back above 106. Euro and pound took a hit this morning. They're pushing up carry trade leverage too. I mean, there's a real chance that they fail this, right? And if they do, it's very bearish. But they're also inches from victory. Or at least short-term victory. So they're not going to give up so easily. Because if they get clear of 35, they've got a decent path to the upside with very little resistance until we hit 50. And they can stabilize things a bit at 50. They can pull back some of the short put risk. There we go. 50, 50, 37, 50 broken. Need to hold that. Jesus Christ. Stuffed. Ouch. That was embarrassing. How much delta got fucking just obliterated there? Ugh. I'll try again. Okay. Squeezing out the short calls now. Is this entire move because of how the Dow is doing today? No. Dow was up yesterday too. But I mean breadth is supportive here. So that's kind of nice. At least for the bulls. Yeah, I'm starting to get leverage up the delta. They've got a little bit of support from the MM, so this can keep pushing. Call sellers are still coming in, although a little bit less at 50-40. If this breaks up out of this trend, that's pretty bullish. There's the 40 test. Give me neutral on Nvidia today. Give me a second. I've got to check. Give me neutral's 841, which we tested yesterday, it looks like. On the low. Or tested today. After market open. So we got a little bounce on gamma neutral in the video. That could reverse. More. Although it still needs to break 65 to the upside to get really bullish. So you could probably wait to confirm. Is GoEV still on Reg Show? I forgot to check that this morning. Yeah, it is. That VIX crash? Yeah, they're pushing pretty hard. Got a pretty big bump. Don't want to really retest 40 here. Son of a bitch. Where does that put us? Ah, shit. Getting quite a bit of out of the money call interest. I don't think this is reversing anytime soon. That looks pretty bullish. $25, $30, $25, $45, $70. Maybe that was the right choice. Hmm. Yeah, still a lot of positive price pressure here. And we're above 35, which makes a big difference. What are your centaur eyes see? It still looks like bulls are gonna keep trying to pump it. Try to squeeze out as many of the short calls as they can today, be my guess. Quite a lot of effort into pushing it higher. Can't believe I got fucking stopped out. Pain in the ass. The fucking swings on these 0DTE contracts are ridiculous. It's a terrible day not to be the MM. So that's it. Bears pack it up. No, we're still so far below delta neutral. A rally, and it might force some capitulation, but it's not going to force capitulation on the longer dated contracts. Remember, it doesn't take long for us to get from 50-50 back to 5,000, as evidenced yesterday. There's also going to be a lot of short Vega that just wants to de-risk on this move because they don't want to take the chance, right? This is resistance on the upper trend line from yesterday. Oh, this one? Is it really? I think we've already broken that, right? How's gold doing? Still at 23.91. I would say the goal here, probably a test of 75. Or, you know, ES 5120. But the trend on ES is pretty open to a test of like anywhere up to like 5160. I don't need this anymore. Yeah, Nvidia has to break 65 to get bullish. Meta's up 3%. So we've got a bit of breadth. Even Apple's kind of outperforming right now. Tesla's still a piece of shit. Carvana's got a nice little pump. Upstart's moving. That's weird. Fubo's up 2%. Yeah, I think just like grindy, like bear flag all day kind of deal is what we're looking at. We'll see. I mean, we could get like a sell off at some point if puts de-risk, but I would say so far it looks like bulls keep pushing all the reversals. This is pretty like stereotypical for like an upside grindy day. Now get this, 40-50 end of day. Do you think that the individual that mocked you for saying bullish things will apologize to you? Cobra? I highly doubt it. He might cancel Pigeon Whale again. I'm bored of Netflix already. Why are you short Netflix? Their earnings is tonight. Tradition? Do you frequently short Netflix earnings? Yes. Oh, okay. Hmm. What a fucking god-awful day. I churned through so much settled cash for, $280. Fantastic. Fucking risk management. I hit my goal today. My DJ port balance is equal to the profits made in the account. Woo. Nice. I have a question, Nuke. Do you just not trade with stops? I don't like how grindy this is. Why? Because that's slightly more bullish. The spread will make you gains today, right? Closing at 50.75. You heard it here first. We'll see. It's a long way to go. I feel like this is going to grind up most of the day. I mean, that's what they're trying to pull off. We're still below DN and GN, so it could fail at literally any point and drop really, really fucking hard. But I think at least right now it's got a chance. Of pushing a bit higher. The next big step is 50, obviously. Holding 40, breaking 50. And it shouldn't be impossible, but it may come with a lot of consolidation. Well, I do, but getting stopped out 6 cents from the bottom is quite irritating, so I use them when I have a better position to manage. I see. You think that GoEV will rip with the positive, broader price action then? It's got the potential. 1 p.m. tips auction can reverse this. Sure, yeah. I would like to take this time to apologize to absolutely nobody. I made $50 on this pump because I refuse to believe it's real. So when we were ground up, are there multiple parties doing it? Then we immediately tank. Is that only one party heading for the door, or all equally? It could just be one. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing about the upside move, right? If volatility reverses, it starts pushing up, they're going to want to capitulate on all the short puts they sold on the grind up, right? Ooh. Oh, almost. Need the volatility on GoEV to tick up. Need more volume. It's not really close to crossing over yet either. So they're not burning through a ton of liquidity. Still up 10% today. All right, cleared 50. All right, so we got carry trades getting levered up really hard. Forward yield on volatility is falling, but still positive. Still at 2.66. Dollar up, yields up. Yields are almost back at yesterday's high. We'd better see 5150 tomorrow. If we're doing this today. Maybe. We've got like, I mean, out on futures, we have a double bottom, right? I would be targeting either here at 5115 or here at 5150, which is like 5100 SPX, right around there. Maybe 5110. It's not unreasonable after this many days of downside to get a little pop. Rejected, but it could just push again. That's why I got the debit spread, because I don't want to fucking, I don't want to dick around with the slow grind, right? Not have to worry about getting stopped out. Is that a 0 DTE spread? Yeah. Also, don't lose out on the IV crush. The problem with this shit is if you buy like the out of the money call and VIX gets crushed to like 17 before you get to 50, 70, your call ends up fucking worthless. So this is one place where debit spreads or like bear put spreads are really good because volatility is falling on rising prices. So you can usually sell the out of the money call at kind of like outsized premium, and then that premium gets crushed throughout the day. A new party trick. It's called the Batwing. Also, when a company does a reverse split, do shelf offers reflect the reverse split too? They should. They should be adjusted. Well, any that are active. There's a lot of the 5000Ps falling off. Well, a lot of the 5000P and C falling off on the AM expiration. Did you cut the put leg of your strangle? Yeah, this morning. My call side's like barely in the money here, though. I had 50/40s, so. Reverse calendar spreads also do well. Yeah, you can, but I don't want to have multiple days of exposure. It kind of looks like we'll fail here. Does it? I don't think I necessarily agree with that. It looks fine. Stable, right? This is where there's stability at 50/50. If we fail it, it can become more unstable. But right now, bulls are in a pretty good spot. At least a moderately safe spot. The biggest risk here is short puts closing. But I think consolidate probably on the 50, maybe fail back to 40 at some point. And then as long as we can hold 40, we can push up more after that. That's probably the next couple hours. If we don't just break 50, which is also possible. If we do just break 50, I think we just keep going up. Move this up. I don't think that's relevant anymore. How impactful is being above or below 309? The further above 310 we get, the better. Right, it makes the market makers supportive of the downside. It's gamma neutral, so. Or delta neutral? I think it's delta neutral. It's delta neutral. It's still under gamma neutral, which is like $4. It makes the market maker slightly more supportive of the downside. It also increases volatility, which can shake off short calls. I'd be surprised if GoEV hit $4, let alone $20. Are you kidding me? Could you close some of your sold puts at 5,000? Thank you. No. And they're at 49.90. Yes. No, I never did a write-up on BNAD. No target price or date. Started getting Synthlong Monday. Seemed very low risk. I'd be careful entering Synthlongs right now. They haven't done the dilution yet. You're better off being a shareholder because they're going to offer shareholders the ability to buy preferred equity at 5 cents a share. But it's extremely high risk. The company has to survive and meet the requirements of some rather complex government contracts. But if they do, their revenues could drastically improve, and they would be in a position to pay off a lot of their debt. I didn't sell 100,000 sold puts. That's ridiculous. Are you gonna buy at 0.05? Fuck yes. What are they gonna buy with 5 cents? They're gonna pay off some of their short-term debt. They're using the sale to back the opening of a 2.5% APY $325 million revolving credit facility, and should give them about 100 million, 75 to 100 million cash on hand when all is said and done, plus the credit facility. Then they'll probably reverse split the stock in order to continue meeting listing requirements. It's not Rev, it's different, right? They're not filing bankruptcy. There's also another catch with BNet is that the value of their assets is in the government contracts that they have yet to fulfill. So if the banks don't offer them appropriate funding and they fail to honor those contracts, the company's worthless, right? So banks are in a position where they're heavily incentivized to ensure the survival of the company, or at least the banks that have already lent them a lot of money. Is there a date for the preferred sale? It has to be approved first, and then a date would be announced. I bought a put, it's worthless, but I sold a call spread against my put spread and hedged the upside. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay. But did you buy the 5100p? I'm trying to think about the order here. It looks like you sold the put spread and then the call spread. Why is this uptrend playing out exactly like you called it? Fuck you, this is fake. What, the pullback to 50.45 and then the retest to 50? Yeah. I mean, GoEV's got some positive pressure, but it's definitely struggling here at Delta Neutral. It needs a break to the upside to start pressuring the short calls. So bump and vol. Consolidation's pretty tight, though. It could happen. My biggest worry with GoEV is that it would run more post-OPEX than pre-OPEX. I'm positioned for that with my $2 calls, but not so much the 350s. The 350s are mostly there to catch an earlier breakout. But a lot of the short calls fall off tomorrow, and those falling off into Monday could spur even more price improvement. Breaking up through DN obviously puts some pressure on the short call positions, but breaking above GN would put far more. And then Gamma Max is decently far out of the money. It's at like 550 now. So there's some range on it if it goes. Should I double down on this? Not really getting a better price. Above 50-50 is going to add a bunch of positive charm. I could go like for tomorrow. $7? Eh. Hmm. There's no data. Is it possible for them to get 50.75? Yep. Yeah. The rights will be exercisable only if a person or group acquires 10% or more of the company's outstanding common stock. So those PORs won't get preferred equity. You won't get exercisable equity. So you won't. They're able to exercise at $5 if they acquire 10% or more. That doesn't mean you won't be able to buy the equity. It just means that you won't be granted exercise rights for that equity unless it's a 10% or unless you buy 10% or more. Although there is a part of me that's, yeah, I mean, I could. No pullback to 40. I said 45 or 40. And we pulled back to 45. What's up, Popcorn? I'm doing this for you. I hope you know that. Green candle. I had to drop the wife off at work since I'm her chauffeur now. Mind looking over PTNYD? Oh yeah, you asked me about that one. I'll take a look. Parcel Pal Logistics. 6 cents a share. Down 96% over the last year. Give me 1 second. Alright, where was I? Oh yeah, Parcel Pal. So margins have been improving slightly. Assets are falling relative to rising liabilities. Total debt's pretty decent. Revenues are doing okay, and margins have expanded slightly in the last 2 quarters. Total operating expenses currently still exceed their total revenues. Pre-tax income. They don't make any money. They definitely don't make any money for the shareholders. If they can get their margins positive, they might get a bump in price. It looks like they're trying to get their shit in order. Maybe not all that successfully. I don't really know much about the company, though. Logistics going into potential economic slowdown is probably not the best bet. But, I mean, like from a value perspective, I don't see a lot there. Technicals look like dog shit. And it barely trades any volume. So what's the bull case there? Like UPS but Canadian? No, it's not like UPS. It's like a mailbox Like a local like mailbox store that delivers packages sometimes. Actually, you know what? I could probably make more money with a local mailbox store. They're fucking their market cap is $1.67 million. I have more margin than that. I'm not publicly traded though. Exercise like it's an option. Yeah, they could exercise it into common stock at whatever the conversion ratio is. The breakout's not getting stuffed, and VIX didn't tick up substantially at all. Support your local mailbox store. I have more than your margin in my paper account. Nice. I'm sitting on the sidelines. What's our range for more ups or a reversal? We can keep grinding up. What about CX? I'm trying to go long concrete. GoEV liquidity dried up yet? No. Unfortunately, it's not. Although I will say it's holding up pretty well despite sucking. TLT is six tuple bottoming, totally normal. Yeah, yields don't look like they're backing off at all. They're just climbing. The dollar fell back below 106. A little bit of leverage falling off of BTC. I don't think that means anything. The pound bounced back. Bostic's already spoken. So we got some auctions in about 5 minutes. Those could, the 4 and 8 week, those could have some effects. We got a 5-year tips at 1 o'clock. Japanese inflation tonight. Time for the next leg up on SPX. SPX looks stable. I don't know if we're necessarily going to get the next leg up, but we might start getting a little bit of a push. There's room. Not a lot, though. Yeah, still like, I would still say 75, 85 is the Or like futures 5120 would be the nearer PT for this move. Alright, I'm gonna give me 1 second because I'm gonna go see what the fuck they're doing. I'll be right back. Oh shit, I forgot. I have to do I have to do something at noon till like 1 o'clock. So I'll be gone for like an hour. How dare you abandon us? It's not really abandonment. It's just an hour. That's not a job interview. I have to run over to my allergist office and get a shot. Fuck. Yeah, I'll have time. Have you thought about having the allergist come to you and just injecting me live on stream? Do you find allergy shots to work for you? Not at all. No. They keep telling me it's gonna get better. But I think they're full of shit. That's the kind of content I pay for. I did allergy shots for 6-7 years. It eventually did help. Uh yeah, it's not it's oh there we go. There's a little breakdown. Maybe AJ will get his 40 test now. The other YouTube traders tend to have a lot more frequent stabbings. Maybe it's time to step your game up. Huh. RF and Sun use the allergy shots. It takes a while to kick in, like many shots before your system gets loaded up. I've been doing it for like 8 months now. It's I would say it's definitely done nothing so far. But they're not like allergy shots, like standard allergy shots. They're like immunotherapy. Hey, give me 1 second, because I gotta see what my family's doing while I'm gone. Well, I'll be right back. All right. Greek's all about family. My nephew's standing on my Roomba. Mop or one of the... It's the vacuum one. I have 4 Roombas. I have 2 siblings. How big of a chance we drop from here straight to 49.80? Slim. Fairly slim. Are you gonna teach your nephew about liquidity? No. No, Grim 2. Yeah, I'm the oldest. 1 Roomba per 10 square feet. No, I have Roombas for my office, and then Roombas for the rest of the house because there's a stair. I was gonna build the Roombas a ramp. I guess I could have done that instead of buying 2 more Roombas, but I didn't. Based on the average Manhattan apartment size, 10% of your floor space is occupied by Roombas. No, that's ridiculous. Do they have enough clearance to handle ramps? I don't know, actually. Maybe if it's got a... like a low... Maybe it's like a 10 or 15 degree slope. It could tackle it. I can't even get over the threshold between rooms. I don't have any carpet, so I don't have to worry about that. Roomba doesn't have the lift kit. Wait, that's not a thing. Say rounded bottom. No. No, I don't think I will. My Roomba was no match for my dog. Did it catch an errant turd and sling it all over your apartment? How much would you recommend Roombas? They're pieces of shit. They constantly break all the time. They're never in the entire time I've owned them have all 4 consistently been in operation. 2 of them are mops. 2 of them are vacuums. If it gets rejected, is that bearish for everything? I still feel like we could pull back to 40 and then recover from there without too much damage done. Even like 35, I don't think presents that big of a threat. If we lost 35, that would be ugly though. Because that's where they were selling all the fucking puts. Why did your parents hedge you with more kids? Irresponsibility, I assume. Four of them? You're like the guy from The Fifth Element. I have 2 mops and 2 vacuums. They don't break, they just don't operate properly. They were on sale for Black Friday. I got them for like 70% off or something. So I was like, fuck it, I'll just buy 4. Do the Roomba moppers work well or not? It works fine, but it's like a pain in the ass. You gotta change the little fucking pad on it all the time, and then you gotta fill it with like cleaning solution. But like the sensor for the fullness of the cleaning solution is dog shit. So it constantly thinks it's empty, even though it's not. No, I don't get on all fours and ride them around. My spring cleaning service came yesterday. $200, clean the whole house. It's fucking awesome. Gave him like $100 tip. I won't see him again until the fall. Gotta love illegal immigration. I mean, it took him like 2 hours, so it wasn't. I don't think the hourly rate was all that bad. It's cheap, but probably based on square footage. That's just what they always charge me. They've like hinted that they charge other people more now, but I'm like, okay. I took my $8 on GoEV. You suck. Hey man, $8 is $8. The $100 tip probably helps. They did a good job. I I fucking love it when they show up. There's always like something in my apartment that's like a little dirty, and I'm like, I don't want to fucking clean that. And they come in and they get rid of that thing, and I don't have to think about it anymore. Like there was like a bug that I smashed on my ceiling like I don't know, 6 months ago. And it's just been its body has just been chilling there. I'm like, I don't want to get a step stool and fucking clean it. So I've just left it there. And they got rid of it yesterday. It wasn't a VWasp. I think it was just a big fat fucking spider. And I like threw a shoe at it and it just squished it right to the ceiling. 40 supportive here? 45 and 40, yeah. We haven't really tested 40 yet. But that's the pullback to the long-term trend. Or longer term trend. Was it left as a message to the rest of them? You know, I haven't seen a lot of spiders since I killed that one. Although, I feel like there's just not a lot of spiders here. Is your apartment like Farmville's house? No. Gross. You have the power of La Chancla? Spiders are our friends. They eat ants and stuff. Gross. Listen, I'm not like actively hunting the spiders down and killing them, but if one happens to cross my path, it's gonna die. I don't want to hear you guys fucking spider simping, okay? What mosquitoes? I live in New York City. There's nothing for them to eat here. They eat the rats. I don't want to get bitten by one and be obligated to go out and stop crime. Still think there's a decent chance for 50-80. Well, let's see if we retest 50. We got to get above 50. Above 50, we have a chance at 80. I expect this to pull back a little. We'll see how much it pulls back. We'll see if volatility destabilizes on the pullback. If it doesn't, then we can bounce back up and retry a move to the higher levels. If New York rats and huge, how big are New York spiders? Oh, are huge? It wasn't huge, but it was brown, and I wasn't gonna take the chance it was a recluse. Although the chances of it being a recluse are basically zero. And he was like he was too big, you know? There's like if I saw a spider on my wall that was maybe that size, I probably wouldn't fuck with it. I just whatever. But he was like one of these fuckers, you know, with the where you could like see his like he had like a little like brown ass and the stripes. That fuck that. Yeah. I'm watching you on the TV, so that's scary. On my TV, that spider is the size of a basketball, but on my phone, it's a quarter. It was like a 50-cent piece. It was bigger than a quarter, but smaller than a Susan B. Anthony dollar. Oh yeah, I don't fuck with spiders that enter the quarter range. See? Go EV dead? No. Kind of boring, but not dead. Retested the trend again. That's kind of annoying. If it would break the trend, then move up. I'm gonna hold these into expiration, aren't I? Yeah, yeah. Looks like most of the downside momentum on SPX is getting burned out. And it's not picking up more bearish momentum yet, which is interesting. Just kind of flatlining. How's Delta? Oh, God damn it. Fuck you, IBKR. Hmm. Let's see. Still a decent amount of call interest at 50-50. Need some call buying still. Yeah, if we get some more call buying, this turns around. But we have support at 40. And then a small ramp up to 60. It's still pretty weak, though. If we lose 40, bearish. Someone pulling back risk very slowly? Maybe. Including legs or just the body? Like the body. Yeah, the long legs. He was a thick fucker. That's why it was so easy to hit him with the shoe from a distance. Anyway, they cleaned him off my ceiling. The story was about the ceiling, not the size of the spider. Yeah, I would not live in fucking Australia. This huntsman spider is fucking creepy. I saw one. Uh, I saw one in like Hawaii. Ugh. They're everywhere here. Fuck that. How do you feel about BNTX at 86? It looks like it's falling off a cliff. Why do you want to... What's the bull case there? Huntsman alone is enough to make me never go to Australia. They're not even dangerous. We need a narrative flashback from Jose the Cleaner's childhood and how he fled to New York to escape the giant Mexican spider. Her name's not Jose. You've mentioned that TA is most useful for risk management. Is it their case that there is very little to read into on the minute-by-minute candles on GoEV or similar plays? Yeah, I mean, the minute-by-minute price action on it's not really very important. What third world country would you retire to if you had to choose? They don't use that classification anymore. Singapore is second world? I wouldn't. Cyprus. Yeah, Nvidia's still below 65. Actually, it's got to get above 75 for the dealer to stop selling off now. That bumped up yesterday. But gamma neutral's at 841. Are bulls done for the day? No, I don't think so. I don't know how many times I can say I think we pull back to 40 and then move back up again, but I'll say it one more time. Max pain's not a relevant metric. It doesn't tell you anything. Someone told me they would go retire in the Inland Empire. That's a third world country. I'd rather die before retirement than go live in Riverside. Fair, yeah. Hey, Gherk, do you think we could test 50-40 approximately and then go back up today? I hate all of you right now. Please don't say anymore because I want straight VUPs without a pullback to 40, but we already got like the pullback to 40 pretty much. 42. It's close enough. It's technically a little more bullish if we don't actually test 40. Max Payne does tell you one thing. Where gullible people are positioning, but Max Payne moves. Like, so you're looking at like a snapshot of Max Payne in the past. That's useless. And if you're not trading anywhere near Max Payne, it's not like the fucking market maker is not hedging to delta neutral, right? I mean, the market maker is just going to hedge wherever the demand in the market is. So they're always going to be hedging towards spot or above or below spot, depending where there is demand for a market to be made. So max pain as a metric is useless. It tells you nothing. That's why I said gullible people. I don't even think it tells you anything about gullible people. It tells you about gullible people in the past. Will bonds be cool again if the economy actually tanks? Probably, yeah. Lots of demand for Nvidia contracts at 900, but all are trading under 2 cents. I don't know why people are so bullish on Nvidia. It's got a long road to break to the upside there. And 900 seems way out. Like that's going to take a big push. They're going to have to announce like a new chip with 10 H100s in it or something instead of 4. They're going to have to break the laws of physics one more time. BNet actually lets me buy at 5 cents. Things are going to get dangerous. Don't be an idiot. There's the potential for decent rewards there, but the risk is quite high. Nope, shit. All right, I gotta go run to my allergy appointment. I will be back. Enjoy the extremely slow recovery. I'll see you guys in a bit. Uh, no, the stream just died. My computer reset. I don't know why. I gotta look. I haven't seen any of the data in like an hour, so give me a second. I gotta catch up on everything. Alright, it looks like Gamma fell off a cliff just a little after 12:30, or Delta did. Charm is pretty deeply negative. This looks like it's just going down. Oh shit, I had positions open? Fuck. I'll hedge that off. So close to DN. Yeah, we are. Alright, so this looks bearish as fuck. We fell back below 35, which was kind of that break point. It looks like a massive amount of delta fell off right on the breakdown of 35. Out of the money calls sold off. Out of the money puts picked up on the vol short. Yeah, most of the calls that came in are gone. Looks like if we lose 5,000, pretty good ramp down to 49.85, then 49.70. Momentum's getting even more bearish. Yep. Yeah, and the upside momentum failed. So this is bad. This is bad. It's early enough in the day that it's probably very, very bad. That's pretty much dead. Close that. Okay. All right. Time for the reckoning for the bomb through 5K. We'll see. We're very close to it. Looks like we started failing long before the tips, though. Yeah, inflation expectations are way the fuck up, but it doesn't seem like the tips was the driver of most of this downside. It could be the driver of further downside, because that's a substantial shift in the 5-year inflation expectations. Looks like we're pricing in 0.32 cuts now, so that did fall off. Priced out about 3 points. It's not very much. I'm gonna have to fix a bunch of these charts though, because they're all fucked up now. God damn it. A fucking Windows update in the middle of the goddamn day. Alright. How are you liking WeBull futures? No bracket orders, which is annoying, especially when I'm doing other shit. But other than that, they don't seem to be too bad. The commissions are absurdly cheap currently. I swear to God, if you play the bear song, I'm becoming a Cornichon. I have it on good authority that bad is good. We'll see. $5,000p paid for by profits. I'm ready. Nice. 5,000 more psychological level than supportive. No, it's extremely supportive and psychological. It's the vast majority of open interest on the SPX is at the 5,000 strike, like something like 1.5 million contracts. It's Kenny Gherk. He updated your CPU in the middle of the day. He thought you were making too much money. Well, that wasn't true. Yeah. My biggest issue is we're testing the same low from yesterday, but we're testing it with VIX substantially lower. Fear, Gurk, fear. Yeah. This is it. What's up, Alvin? Is this enough momentum to break through such a big resistance? Maybe. Don't forget that it's only resistance to the downside. If we cross under it, it's going to pressure moves down further. Right. So it's supportive here, but resistive there. Hewo Goyek? Nice. Check out the SPY 500 strike for tomorrow's expiry. I know, it's ridiculous. I saw it yesterday. It's a new low. SPY's hedged with the underlying. If they keep shorting VIX, where are they accumulating the pressure? Further dates out. Well, they have to, in order to short vol, they have to short within the window of the calculation, right? So, like 23 to, what is it? It's like 23 to 30 something days, 32 days. No way they bounce it. If they do, 5100 end of day. They're gonna fight back. I don't know if that's gonna do them any good though. Damn it. Yeah, this looks pretty bad. Like if we fail 50-44 here, right? We got a little bit of support at 40. But if we fail this, right? This bounce fizzles and we fail. We'll probably break the downside trend, which opens up a lot of range. Huge vol short too. And I don't think that the momentum looks very favorable. Like this, I think this could fail right here. That's expensive. Oops. Yeah, I guess that was, yeah, that's fine. shorting or profit taking? Like the bounce? I really think it looks like a lot of profit taking. A lot of short puts. 5,000, 49.85. So I sold it for 640. Bought it back for 70 cents. Okay. It's a pretty good deal. Stop loss hunt? No, I don't think so. I don't think it was a stop loss hunt. I think it was an attempt to turn things around and leverage up, put capitulation, just didn't lead anywhere. Grackle, by the way, thank you so much, man. I just saw that. I hope everyone gave him a shout out for hooking him up with Cornichon. I appreciate it. Welcome aboard, guys. All right. Let's see where we're at with this. Okay, futures are moving back down to retest. Pushing through the 50-50 level. The amount of drag on price action down here is substantial. Looks like some buyers absorbing a lot of sell orders on ES. Yeah, it does. The Greek Tech NVIDIA. And NVIDIA is pretty bearish unless it breaks back above 75, which it didn't. It didn't even break back above 65. I already took profits on it earlier today, though. It, like double tapped my PT. If it breaks below gamma neutral, I'll add positions again. I think gamma neutral's at 41 now. 841. Believe it or not, flat all day right here. I wouldn't be surprised. That's a possibility, but there's a lot of bleed, and we're under 50-20, so somebody has to come in and consistently buy in order to support the the constant selling by the market maker. We talked about this last night in the write-up. Below 50-20, the market maker is a net seller in all conditions, right? So The financial advice you told me to buy calls did not work out. I'm suing you. I can't offer you financial advice. I'm not licensed. Also, I said calls were bad and debit spreads were good. Which, well, they were, briefly. They're fighting this to think that we might break 5,000 and drop another $60 by end of week is crazy. We'll see how much they can fight it. Looking sharp. Thanks, man. Close the 5,000 on the dot, so puts and calls both expire worthless at the 5K strike. Okay. But there's a lot of time before the end of the day. So just more leverage, more margin. Violent reversals aren't really a thing down here. I mean, they are. They're just, they don't have a lot of range. I'm about to call as a hedge. I sent you a DM. I'm doing it right. Nice, Carl. Well done. Thank you, Teaspoon. Why'd you advise me about all this shrimp? My freezer's full and I don't know what to do. All you can eat shrimp buffet, your house, or just set up a cart outside of a closing Red Lobster. I hope you're having a good day. I am. I had to run over to my allergist and get a shot, which wasn't fun, but I'm back now. I think you should get one of those things. You push a button and have sound effects. It's like sounds like a you problem as one of them. It's only a psychological and historic support. How much could it cost? $5? We'll see. You saw my post. Did I? Health above everything else. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how healthy getting repeatedly injected with immunotherapy shots is, but we'll find out. One day maybe I'll be allergy free. I don't even know what that would be like. Although I can say right now they've done nothing. There's absolutely no effect whatsoever. There's more CTA triggers further down, but we're already down, so CTA should be selling like it's like 14.9 billion right now or something like that. It's not really a baby. My nephew is Todd. Old. I don't know what that age is called. What's after a toddler? What's your favorite allergy? Mine's penicillin. Ooh, I'm allergic to that too. My worst one is mango. That shit will straight up kill me. Commodities trading advisor. Why do you ask that every day? Tween, annoying, dream killer, an adult. Tell that kid to get to work. I'm allergic to women. Well, they're allergic to you too, so don't feel bad. Did you teach your nephew to calculate gamma max yet? No, of course not. That'd be weird. I'm not gonna give him alpha. He's too young. I'm not allergic to gluten. Well, I'm allergic to winning. Dork. Everything's so bearish. Plus, he didn't pay for Pigeon Whale. Exactly. We just bounce off 5,000, right? Well, we just did that. My SPY 500 straddle finna prompt. We're gonna close the day at 500 on SPY, Dork. I hope you know that. You did it, not me. Amoxicillin for me? I mean, that. I feel like that means you're also allergic to penicillin. Don't say that. Blink twice if you're over leveraged into go EV calls. I have some moderate leverage. Fortunately, most of them are at $2, so I'm not really that worried about it. Now they were 6 bips away from the nightmare. How bearish are you between 1 to 10? 10 being very bearish? I don't know. I mean, I expect bulls to try to do something here. But maybe they already did yesterday. And they failed that today. And that's it. Maybe they don't have 2 in the tank, you know? My GoEV calls are at 250. We're bought under $2 and are currently red. Hmm. ES has got a little bit of support here. 15 bounce. That looks like shit. That also looks like shit. Yeah, I can't say this looks very good. They're definitely putting in a little bit of effort to save it, but they haven't really gained any ground here. They really need to get it back above 35 in order to have any kind of foothold. And remember, under 20, the market maker is just selling all the ticks constantly. Are you buying a call? No. How do you feel about Netflix earnings today? It seems like the market can't make up its mind. I want to short them. It's at gamma neutral right now. I kind of want to short it. I feel like it's flown too close to the sun. I also think their earnings projections are ridiculous. Like $4 a share EPS. Whoa, I forgot to like the stream. I guess it's too late. Dick. I want to, but at the money puts are like 3K. I'm not gonna get anything at the money. I'm just gonna gamble on it. We get some like fucking out of the money. Actually, I'm gonna get a ratio spread. That way if they beat and it rips, I don't lose money. And if they whiff, I make money. Last earnings were under expected, and they still moved up 17%. Their guidance was good. I didn't dump the BNED calls. They're for like October. They're over here. Can you quickly demonstrate a ratio spread? Well, the one I'm gonna get is you sell a put in the money, buy 2 puts out of the money. You get a return that looks something like this. Oh, shit. It's not working. Hold on. Fucking piece of shit. Goddamn Epic Pen. There you go. Too thick? It's perfectly thick. It was a perfect thickness, Carl. This isn't as bearish as I want it to be. Alright, so let's see. Dixie is 106.15. 10 years 4.64. And rising. You know what? Maybe it's fucked. Those calls are old. They're old and they're getting weaker. What are your thoughts on Vivian? I don't know. She kind of had like borderline personality disorder. Just constantly had to be the center of attention. It's too much, you know? Sounds like a Vivian to me. Vivian, same as Pulte. He probably has BPD too. No bear songs. Where's the buyers? They're supposed to show up and stop this from happening. Look, they'll show up if I buy a put here. That's because you're feeding their liquidity. But once everyone stops buying puts, then what? This might be the single most important event that has occurred on the SPX since the bank failures. There's nothing boring about it. I want to QD with BPD. Please advise on how to pull one. It's not that hard, actually. You just look for the girl who's looking around to see if everyone's paying attention. That's the one. Her dad did not love her. Start skateboarding. 1 second. 2 p.m. margin call. Just like one really weak fucking bounce after another. It is 2 p.m. I sent a Kofi. Oh shit. Where do you think the low is that we could hit with this bear trend? SPX 4900. Do you think we could see ups for Fridays since we're red almost all of this week? I don't know if that makes a difference for Friday. From the position that we're in, at least as far as the dealer's concerned, ups are very hard to achieve. We came kind of close to them earlier today, and then failed again. Similarly to literally at the same level as yesterday. Getting above that would be the first step in quite a long road to any kind of recovery. Most of the put interest that has come in has been longer dated, so it's not very prone to being squeezed off, which is something we've seen happen in the past. But also in the past, when this has happened, we haven't been below delta neutral, right? And so at these levels, it makes bouncing like the index exceedingly more difficult. In the meantime, we currently have a constant sell pressure from the market maker on the weekly contract, where charm is negative. That's going to expand as time decays into tomorrow. Then we have 750,000 puts that would go in the money on a cross of the 5,000 strike, which is slightly higher leverage than the 620,000 calls at the same strike. Obviously, that presents a huge amount of delta. It's clearly sucking the price into it. If we fall below it, the delta on those contracts is going to increase. The market maker is going to have to sell more to cover that. And then we push into the JPM collar, which is another 40,000 put contracts, and those are at 49.75, I believe. And the also whatever volatility spikes off of that move, as well as the market maker begins to hedge that Vega risk, right? And so where the downside would be if we break 5,000 is hard to say. The range is really wide. There's nothing to stop the selling once it starts. And so support would need to be established somewhere, right? Ideally in a spot where there's not a lot of interest. But remember that it's going to be hard to do that because the market maker is going to be constantly selling all the time, right? And so obviously key psychological levels, 4,900, 4,950, that kind of stuff may offer some support, but they may not. Sell-offs tend to beget more selling, and so there's a chance that if it breaks down, it won't stop. And there's really no substantial dealer resistance until we get down to like 4,450. If we break through 4,450, the market's just crashing. Nothing can stop it at that point. Anybody that buys long will simply be filling the market maker's insatiable lust for Vana, and they will gobble up all of their contracts while buying at the money puts until all the volume leaves. At which point the market would stabilize, but that would be a market crash at that point, mechanically speaking, at least. So this is important. This level is key. Can it bounce? Sure. I can hedge out of the money, right? But if it doesn't, oh boy, spicy day. Market crash happens when one or more market makers can't preserve their spreads. Bulls are trying to fight back, but incrementally weaker and weaker. Don't forget, so the bulls are pushing back, right? But the market maker is selling. The market maker is selling every single tick. Drip, 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 drip. All the time. Never stops. So if bulls push back and they give up for a second, sells off again. Have we witnessed a 300 BPS down day with you? We witnessed a 500 BPS down day, I'm pretty sure. Like, peak to trough, it was 500 BPS. You're so happy about that drip. It keeps my Riz up. I can't believe they can fight against the yields, Dixie, and CTAs. They are. They're just losing. Right? That's what we're witnessing right now. We're watching them lose in real time. The Vega place stopped out 3 weeks ago. I re-entered and doubled 2 days later. I've never been so happy. Thanks for what you do. No problem, man. Gherkin, you'll make a great TV commentator. When? Where's the deal? I'm down. Wait till your father gets home. That's the He's coming with the belt. Shit. Seems like somebody's going to need to rethink their choices. I'm not your financial advisor. I made enough today that I can afford to hold my 5000p until it's worthless and still be slightly profitable on the day. So happy right now. Nice. My wife heard belt and put her phone down. You have her attention. Nice. I think we lobby to get you and Marantz to sit across from each other like a financial reboot of that Crossfire show. I'm not getting in a room with that moron. Stupid people are unpredictable. This is not a bear flag. It's a descending triangle, which is either slightly bullish or extremely bearish. They should be slightly bullish. Like they should, the majority of the time they recover. Right? Sometimes they fail. And if they fail, it's very bad. This is what drives entertainment, Gherk. You want to make money or not? Good money or bad money? New low, time to buy it. What, if anything, could you do to escape the mortgage rate percent today? Assume someone's mortgage. Find someone who's getting foreclosed on and be like, hey, man, I'll take it over so your credit doesn't get ruined. Find someone with like a 3 or 2% loan who got laid off and just did that reference. I hope you did. If this goes to 4,800, I'm buying you a Ferrari or some Chad thing. Just get Pontiff. That's what it's for. It's for when you want to buy me a Ferrari. Looks for someone who has taxes on their home. Pay off said taxes, take their property. Yeah, you could do that too. Sometimes you just end up paying off their taxes though. That's pretty tasty. What are your long-term thoughts on Rivian? Looks like they look like Lego cars. Everybody and their mother has given them as much money as they could ever possibly want, and they've produced almost nothing. So, yeah. $1 trillion market cap. Their SUVs look cool though. They look like a child tried to draw an FJ Cruiser. I mean, Lexus has cooler headlights though, because their headlights go like that. Have you seen a canoe? No. Well, I mean, like, what, at Bass Pro Shop? I'm so poor, my cars don't even open upwards. You could start by taking off the sweater. We're far from that. Nice try, though. I'm just gonna move this here. And then I'm gonna put this brighter red. Make it thickly. Hmm. A slow bleed into a dump or a slow bleed into a bounce. How boring. I've never been to a Bass Pro Shop, but I can assume what they sell there. My friend's uncle got one of their first SUVs, had it for 2 months before someone ran a stop, hit the front corner at less than 25 miles per hour. It took 3 months to get it fixed, and it cost like 40K. Fuck that. My pronouns are bull bear, upgraded to pigeon whale. Welcome aboard, my man. Thank you so much. You'll be automatically upgraded to the finest amenities on the Discord has to offer. Thank you so much.
$99 straight to Kirk's pocket. He's gotta be a shill cause he's taking all my money. Think he's got a gun to my head. Pigeon whales are the highest class of society.
Hey Glorp, green candle. Well, the last one's red. But yeah, we did get a green candle there. Briefly. But can it break the higher resistance? That's not real. Hold on. There's another one here. That one already broke out. Oh, it failed there. I broke out there. Okay. The prior low was 50, 1290. How the fuck is VIX at 18 right now? Yeah, I'm not sure this breakout's all that bullish. As long as we stay under 20 and the charm stays negative, I'm not particularly worried about it. If I had cash, I'd be buying calls to crash this. Should I take my 3% gains on Netflix 2Ds or holds? Why are you even asking me? You know what you're gonna do. Everyone here knows what you're gonna do, Popcorn. Market agonal breathing. Reddit's favorite assumption of death. Vol's gonna start to turn around. Hmm. $59.31. That's an interesting level. This bounce on ES looks weak AF. Look at all that volume. When's the next Pigeon Wheel's Blood Oath meeting? You just made the Blood Pact right now. It is blood in, blood out. You can check the contract obligations. It's turnaround Bright Eyes. You forgot the Bright Eyes part, Nuke. God. AMC earnings next Wednesday. What are the predictions? Deeper in debt. Still not making money. I don't know why people keep giving them money. Steve W., welcome to Long Johnson. Thank you so much. What do we need to stay below here for the fun stuff? Nope. Oh, that's not even the right one. God damn it. There we go. $50, $20, $21. Ooh, reversal. Touchy, touchy. What are they doing to our beautiful downs? Trying to gobble them up. Compounding risk. Can we get a pump? The market maker stopped selling on the flat tape if we go above 50.20. So yeah, Hubby Greek accidentally printed 4,000 of the wrong label. Bullish? Probably not. Well, can you make it work? Hey Greek, congrats on our second baby milestone. Nice. 18 months. What a great family we're raising here. Dil-On and Amla are such sweet children. My bread and butter. What beautiful sentiment, Nuke. You ready to get impregnated again? Can you explain quick about tick size and how you see 0.03 last sale on a 0.05 increment option? Brokers set the 5 0.05 tick on options, but that's doesn't exist at the exchange level. And I think they only set those below a certain price. I did sell those calls for a loss before the big drop, so the reversal seems appropriate. Well, only if we actually get a reversal. We're very close. Let's see. Now, positioning right here is kind of neutral, not necessarily bullish yet. Momentum's starting to wane a little, though. This might reverse. If momentum doesn't stay consistently bullish, this is going to fail. Hmm. That's not happening. NVIDIA fighting around VWAP? I don't know. Sure. Any changes in OI? Yeah, there's a bunch of put selling and some call buying, but it's falling back off again, which doesn't look very bullish. Dumpy. Ooh, and we're falling from a higher cliff. Perfect. Red. That's correct, Carl. That is a red candle. Your powers of observation never cease to amaze me. What's up, Popcorn? Listen, man, I told you if you didn't booty loop the market, it was gonna crash. That's right, Carl. Water is wet. It's not the only thing that's wet in your house. But dump. Hey, finger guns. Gherkin, when is the boy band getting back together for the final tour? I gotta fund another account. There's never a final tour. I mean, you can always do Vegas, right? Probably a sink, maybe a shower. Man, so many layers. It's pretty deep when you start thinking about it. I'd like us to stop finding support here. That would be ideal. Looks like the bulls have given up on about 50% of the delta that they added over the last 30 minutes. Now, if they could just give up on the rest and stop buying the motherfucking dips, we could have some fun today. How many licks to get to the center of the market? A 1, 2, 3, a 4. Huh. $650. Poor, and pure. How do you wait? Do you say poor and poor differently? How? 741.69 billion licks. There needs to be disdain when you say poor. Ah, I see. Tour? What do you say, tour? Would you hold a $3 Go EV call overnight? It's probably an immensely stupid idea, but I might just do it. Poor rhymes with tour. No, it doesn't. Flower sounds like floor. My middle initials are CTA. Illiterate parents. That's rough. New low. Yeah, it is. This feels bullish. Yeah? Interesting. Might be. Man, the cannons. CTA is the city transit. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yes, 50, 54, 50, 50, 54, 25. Gap on the 1 minute. Noted. Price down, VIX down. I bought a QQQ call. So while SPX breaks 5,000, I was hoping we could get a discussion about whether or not Eggs Benedict is a cake. Interesting. No. It's toast. Possibly a taco. Depends on the concavity of your muffin. I refute your statement, good sir. Yeah, that's because you have a convex muffin. That sounded deeply personal. How low do you see SCX going before we're back to our regularly scheduled programming of stocks only go up? I'd like it to go to 0, personally, but I understand that that's unrealistic. If we lose 5,000 here, the downside range is about 10% before something breaks. It's starting to do that megaphone thing you explained a few days ago. Yeah, a little bit. Don't talk shit about my muffin. Don't tell me those are chocolate chips next time. Don't you think the Bulls will fight with everything they have to stay above 5K? Yeah, okay, sure. But what do they have? I'm not opposed to the bounce thesis. I just want to know what they're fighting with. Because it looks like a tsunami and they've popped open an umbrella. Like, we got this shit coming in, right? We got some blue in there so you guys aren't confused. You know what? Better way. And then we got like like a guy here making his stand. The meatball's over here. Is that Todd? Yes. That is, in fact, Todd. It's a parasol, popcorn trader, not a mushroom cap. That happened in the Bible and the sea parted. Since you have knowledge of how the industry works, do you think this is one of those days where they need to talk to AT&T risk guys before they get approval for buying like 1 trillion Delta? If you haven't worked in finance, you have to talk to 18 risk guys to buy one contract. Or the same risk guy 18 times. We can just ask Gaff, though. It's a lot easier. I like how we've named the most overcrowded trade in the equity market Todd. Yeah, this is fitting. Is Kevin Spacey in the room with us? Run the Monte Carlo another 10 times. Maybe if we get above 50, 50, 20, they can get the approval. Can you make a financial Greeks tier list on the importance of mastering each one? It's not about mastering them, they're just information about dealer positioning. If I ever were to risk desk, I'd red light everything. You're fired. How do they get approval to short vol? There's no intraday margin requirements. Until there are. How do we greenlight the 50-20 effort? Buy puts? Yeah, essentially. Well, if you buy puts, you jack up the prices of the options they're selling. You get denied the most. Fucking double margining the whole fund on a 30-minute DTE with no hedge. Yeah, okay, Gherk. No. Wow. But what about the data? Show me where. Yeah, what? So by not buying puts, I'm helping the bears. I think the bears that are winning are just holding their puts. Or jacking the prices of them up after they're cheap. We could have been trading at 49.50 by now. That would have been cool. We still haven't tested 5,000. You're wearing a bear suit with the hood down? Fidelity was baffled. Learned something new today. I sold an option from a few days ago, but bought the same one today. I sold the old one specific lot and still got hit with a day trade. Awkward. What do you think of a GoEV $3 straddle? Sounds like trash. Can you stream Netflix earnings? Incidentally. What do you keep your thermostat at? It's 63 right now. My heat's not on. You look so huggable. Yeah. Darth Burry. See, do it. I'll do that on the next test. Just do like sick. What does that mean? What? That means that while I'm doing the end of day, hopefully their earnings report comes out. Not Vader? Oh, that's lame. You look like that Kermit meme. The one where he's showing people his penis on Omegle. Yeah. I don't know. I don't watch fucking Star Wars. What? You've never seen that? I know it's a meme. What happened not playing earnings? I was confused when I saw it in Pickles Picks. I'm gonna play these earnings for fun. Because I'm bored. This week's been boring. And I want some excitement. I also have a lot of money from buying puts on Nvidia yesterday that I want to blow on something. What turns you on more? Tight stops or hedging? Hmm. I'm going to say boobs. Are you straddling Netflix? Or are you taking a side? I'm getting ratio spreads. Well, I have two options, right? I can take the money and I can transfer it out of my brokerage account. Or I could pile it into an even more risky play. How much of the S&P is Netflix? Not enough to matter. When did you abandon Hankanashi candles? I didn't. I have Hankanashi candles on the VIX. I think I have them here. Yeah. I just don't use them on SPX because you need to be able to see gaps. What's up, Duncan? Been a while. How you been, man? If you don't want to tell us, you can just say no. You don't have to invent things that don't exist, like ratio spreads. Ratio spreads are real. Ten puts, one call, perfect hedge. Getting married? Congratulations, man. That's awesome. Just a regular ratio spread. Sell a put, buy two puts. Establish it at a net credit. What's been your average yearly return? It's super skewed because I made a fuck ton of money in 2020 and 2021. So it's like 30,400% on like my trading accounts. But it's just all kinds of fucked up because of GameStop and the COVID crash. Tesla. That's Did that guy that made 11 milli on Jimmy ever come back? I don't think so. Also, I fucking hate that guy. What? Cause he bailed on Freg's Day the day before it tanked. He rug pulled his massive brick of Delta. I bet you all his money is in tech right now. Are we gonna crash overnight? I'd prefer we just did it now. It wasn't J Fresh. If we close below 49.50, does that mean boomer retirement funds to zero? I mean, I'm sure they're picking up tail hedges, right? They'll sustain losses, but they won't go to zero. What's with these idiotic pumps? They sure weren't my idea. Hmm. What are you thinking for Netflix? Beat or bust? I don't know, honestly. I think the projections are a bit rough, but Netflix is below gamma neutral, so I kind of want to short it anyway. Jorg, if you're gonna complain about it, you've got to give me the exact amount of leverage at the 5,000 strike. What's the total of the value of the risk? About 350. The old rocking the car to get out of the mud technique? Largely, yeah. All the puts are sold, AJ. The hoodie does not mean 3,500. There's no 0-1 DTE long puts? Sure, but most of them are probably yours. Can we just kidnap Todd? Hmm. I wonder if they're just de-risking 50-20 puts. Like 50-20-25. Do you have any extra band-aids? My theta is bleeding and it's not clotting. The theta bleed's not nearly as bad as all the put selling that's going on. This price action's giving me hemorrhoids. Yep. That would lower vol, right? Yeah. They're selling puts, which means ops. Well, not necessarily. Netflix fell below gamma neutral. I just bought a pregnancy test from Target. For you?
Hey, you little stock investor, you. Come on over here. I got something to show you. I think you might like it. Let me show you my secret scenes. Promise you won't tell a soul, cause it feels so good inside your whole market. Ain't free and fair. ETF creation, bona fide market maker makes my secret scene is hard.
Girlfriend just got off birth control a couple months ago. Now she's like 7 days late. So I'm hoping it's just birth control irregularities, but I'm scared, as you should be. Bro, I have some news for you, man. It's okay. There's a place out in Brooklyn that rents portable staircases. Like the kind they drive up to airplanes. That's almost a guaranteed pregnancy right there. Do you need a forklift license? Yes. The situation's about as stable as the 5,000 level. This seems dumpy. I hate this range. Just wait. Either something epic happens or it doesn't, right? Did they say Bluth on them? Celebrating a hot tub with wine. I won't say it will or will not cause a miscarriage. Do you know that staircases are illegal in Texas now? Yeah, I heard. Homeboy's becoming a dad. Pretty epic. Wow, there's a a series of events that occur long before dad, but also after pregnant. Not all of those lead to a baby. It's a shame. My wife's on the second floor of my home, and I can't get up there. Well, at least we won't have any more babies. I'm going to be a dad in 3 months and 1 day to Gherk's child. It's not mine. We've been over this. I can't do a baby right now, man. I'm too young and poor. Change your name and flee to a different country. Or just be an adult and be like, this is a bad idea. Some single guys go to Lamaze classes to meet women and have fun. It's not weird. It's 2024. I just go there to relax. It's very peaceful. A lot of deep breathing. Just say that's not mine. Can we recognize that Gilgamesh went all the way with a female? Do you want to be a single mother of two? One of my favorite old jokes, a rabbit and a bear are pooping in the woods. The bear looks at the rabbit and asks, do you have issues with poop sticking to your fur? Rabbit thinks about it and says, I don't think so. The bear then wiped his ass with the rabbit. Nice. If you called noses, it's legally not yours. If you bring the baby around a mama deer, it will imprint itself and the baby won't believe it's yours. It's not a lizard or a bird. How can one determine Netflix's expected plus minus dollar range for earnings based on options? Uh, hmm. Why is that not working? I think my Windows might be fucked. My calculator just crashed. Fuck. Plus minus 3.1% for today. This week 6.9. What the fuck, Gherk? I was promised nothing but expected a market crash. This is your fault. How would you feel? Well, first of all, I told you if you straddled 500 on the SPY, that's where we were closing. And what did you do? Huh? I would say that this is entirely your fault. You did this to us. Explain Netflix play, but you're like me and you won't sell illegal options. Probably not worth it. You need that crime edge. Can you walk us through this? You take the at the money call and the at the money put, and then you multiply them by like 85%, and then you determine what percentage that is from spot. They divide it by 2. Yeah. Or you take the at the money straddle and divide it by 2. Why are you wearing a hoodie? It's 85 out. No, it's not. It's 47. It's cold as shit outside. What is a divide? The opposite of a multiply. Celsius? No? That would be 8 or something? 8? 8? 8, 8 point something. 8 point something. Move to a better place, Garrick. I already live in a better place. It's not 85 fucking degrees out in April. $6.9. No, it's not. It's, what is it, 47 minus 32 times 5/9? 8.3? Repeating? Celsius is a terrible way to measure outdoor temperature. It's the one thing, Fahrenheit is the one thing the imperial system has right. It's how it feels, right? It's perfect. If it feels hot, the temperature is high. Because 0 is cold and 50 is in the middle. Kelvin's ridiculous. It's 281 out, guys. Slap a jacket on. The numbers aren't arbitrary. It's 32, which is where water freezes, to 212, which is where water boils, right? If it's below 32, it's fucking cold. If it's above 212, you're dead. Actually, you probably die somewhere around like 112. It's the best scale. Celsius is ridiculous. It's like cold and boiling fucking hot. It's like I'm actually dying. Freezing to death. Wrong. 36 degrees Celsius is like 97 degrees Fahrenheit. That's hot as fuck. That's like being in the desert. Fucking Canadians. Don't argue with me. This is like an adult version of Sesame Street. I'm learning quite a bit here. The intelligence of this chat makes me begin to understand why people believe that near frozen water will somehow boil faster than warmer water. The metric system for measurement is much better than the standard. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, imperial sucks for measuring anything, except temperature. Here's the stuff for the thing. Top of the day with some vol. Just kidding. Check TMs. I got a goodie. Ooh, nice. That's fun. It's got so much information. I like it. I should show everyone. Does anybody know if Fidelity allows you to combine options, one sold put plus 2 bought puts, into a specific strategy? I don't think it'll group them. It'll create a spread and then you'll just have an extra put. You should only show it by covering up 90% of the data with the OnlyFans logo. Smart. What temperature are those creamed cookies? 24 Celsius. That's 4,000 degrees Fahrenheit. No, it's not. No, my room's currently at like 18. Well, yeah, about 17.75. Nobody knows what 24C is in Fahrenheit. It's like 75 degrees, almost 76. I think we can all agree the best units of measure is the British cask units. 1 hogshead to 5.8 firkins, my lord. Yeah, I still don't know what a stone is. It's like some number of pounds, right? But it's nothing to do with kilograms. It's like 24 pounds or something like that. Wrong. The conversion from Celsius to Fahrenheit is one of science's greatest mysteries. Geofresh is mad because his braising oven only goes to 150. I mean, can you get a good braise at 150 Fahrenheit? I don't think so. This is my quant. So I'm trying to tell you, SPX isn't going below 5,000 ever again. Maybe not. 25 pounds? Okay. Celsius to Fahrenheit temperature conversion continues to elude Dork's understanding, just like a decent biscuits and gravy recipe or a roux. Yeah, I think I read that paper, Treetop, where they were discussing that the lower emissions were actually causing the Earth to heat up faster because we were reducing the amount of carbon in the atmosphere. Or we weren't reducing the amount of carbon in the atmosphere, but we were reducing the amount of pollutants. Or what are they? The ones that come from coolants. God damn it, I can't think of the name of it. Yeah, CFCs. No, it was like I think that it was specifically like CFCs. CFC seemed like CTFC. No. Well, the particulate matter does a better job of blocking the sunlight. But when you get rid of the pollution plus the carbon, you're just left with the carbon. Bunch of amateur meteorologists in here. You're not even an apprentice meteorologist. I don't know. LA is hot as fuck. What's up, Dork? That's awesome. Does he know that you're not a mod in the Discord? Now he does. I actually have a certificate in weather studies. It's not a degree, but what does that mean? Where's it from? I've already told you we're not taking any credits from the University of Trinidad and Tobago. Your Somali law degree is already highly suspect. And I have a feeling that you don't understand maritime court procedure at all. I got it from the Kids Museum when I was 7. Oh, never mind. We take those, actually. It's similar to bird law. Can we get another one of those end of day dumpers? That'd be cool. I stayed at a Holiday Inn last night. With Chingy? The last time I stayed at a Holiday Inn, that song got stuck in my head. Every time I went down the hallway. I had to learn 4 different types of clouds. Thank you very much. And they had a green screen where you got to pretend to be on TV forecasting the weather. The secret was they were just airing you on TV in another country. Remember, if you didn't pay for it, you're the product. Chiggy is the name of a rapper. It's not a racial slur. Last time I stayed in a Holiday Inn, I got a girl pregnant. That was 2 weeks ago, right? Did I misread the post 2025 part of the chart? Because that looked like QE. No, they're saying that they're trying to. That's their planned path of reduction in the balance sheet. So they can't do any QE. And it looks like they're going to continue QT for 1 to 2 more years. He poked his own eye out in London? Wait, what? Really? You can read the whole SOMA report if you want, Daxton. It should be posted on the Fed's website. How does Game of Thrones end? I don't know. I've never seen the end of it. Marco Polo style. The currency devaluation would occur with any rate cuts, right? Oh, that's and GDP. This is starting to feel squeezy uppy. Is it? Nah. Hmm. I don't think so. Are we really going to lose 50-20 right at the end of the day? Maybe. The hedge like Netflix, but with Amazon $10 leap puts, as Prime Video is Amazon's primary revenue driver, and they will tank if Netflix smashes. Wait, are you kidding? I hope you're kidding. You know that Amazon makes all its money off of AWS, right? Not Prime Video. Yeah, I just wanted you to read that. Oh, okay. Quick dip below 5,000. Massive bounce end of day. I would also like rocket to 49.80 on that card. Because that'd be cool too. Chingy, Bow Wow, Fabulous, Ludacris, Nelly, Jermaine Dupri. Those were the days. I know you probably don't want to, but can you look at DJT's tips? I don't have them. It takes me too long to get them loaded up. DJT just advised their shareholders to DRS their shares to combat against short sellers. You mean to keep the price stable while Trump sells his bags? Oh, Supersonic will love that. Looks like their social media analysts did their job. It's like an inverse butterfly or an inverse condor with extra leverage. Yeah, you can lose money if the price doesn't move. You lose all your money times two. Let's combine two cults. No. I feel like Netflix may have made a good amount with their new ad streaming revenue. Who the fuck has that? Do you guys have ads on your Netflix? Fucking pores. Let's get an AWS ad after you set it. Are you signing up for their cloud services? I just get a Celsius energy drink ad. Chill. That didn't work out well for the pagans. So they're trying to get charm positive, which means they're going to try to pump overnight into the AM expiration. I wonder. AWS has clown services? Probably. At what point does charm become positive? Above 50-20? Well, on the weekly. Charm's still positive on the monthly contracts, but it wouldn't be below like 40.90 or 4.90, 49.90. Hmm. This is the neutral point. So this is where the MM wants it to close. Like right here. 9 minutes left. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna do much with it. Hmm. Interesting. I guess we tested the... It's hard to believe that's resistance, but sure. It's the actual AM expiry time right at market open. I mean, yeah, basically. Like the contract stopped trading tonight when the market closes. But the settlement price is market open. Can we see if we cross 5,000 before market close, though? We still have 6 minutes. I have a straddle at 5. Put a stop on your put. It's a lot. I don't have any trades. I can't close it. If we can get like 5 more 10 BPS candles, this could be exciting. E-minis are way more liquid than XSP. I mean, yeah, they're cash settled. Let me know when you plan on making up that lost hour today. I wasn't intending on doing that. It doesn't matter if they look at the AMX rations out of the money. They lose a bunch of money. Gap up. Oof. Your paycheck will be docked accordingly. Listen, do you want me to watch Netflix earnings or not? Why are we holding 510? There's nothing here. That's so arbitrary. 50 BPS candle into close. That's what I want to see. It's been so long since I've seen a 50 pip candle. I was floating formlessly in a superpositional space when I heard that GoEV is going to squeeze to the moon. I don't know any of the mythology around this squeeze. Who are the main characters? NASDAQ Reg Show and George Foreman. In the money 510C costs less than out of the money 510P. Bullish. That's weird. Ding ding. The day is done. RSP flat all fucking day. That and Dow seem to help stabilize things a little bit. I think Dow ended up closing the day at 0.03. So a little bit of breadth coming in to stabilize the markets, despite NQ dropping 80 points on the day. I think they'll probably try to get a little bit of a bounce going overnight in order to not only wiggle out of this atrocious position that they found themselves in at the end of the day, but also to get some of those short puts that are in the money to close out of the money for the AM expiration. This puts us kind of right at the prior support on ES, and this broadening wedge that is really starting to turn into an actual downtrend. But we'll see. I would say for now we probably still have range to the upside at 5,100. We could see a retest, provided that this support builds up. Market maker ended the day still a seller of the flat tape, so charm on the weekly expiration is negative. Charm on the monthly expiration, however, is positive, except all of that falls off come tomorrow morning. Holy Netflix candle. Where did it go? Is it down or up? It's up $6. Well, I need it to go up more than that. Okay, I can live with that. This is why you sell the illegal option popcorn. I mean, are their earnings even out yet? I'm not seeing anything. Revenue beat, EPS beat. All right. Looks like they beat. Paid net change 9.4. 9.33 million. Oh, that's million. Who gives a shit? Global membership. Oh, global membership's up 5 million above the expected. More Netflix members. Big beats. Time to take profits. I need Netflix to go below 575 or open above 632. Will Netflix having a big beat affect markets at all? A little bit on NQ, where it's got slightly more weighting, but no, not so much on ES. ES is kind of where it was. Best I can do is flat. Yeah, I don't want that. Flat would suck. Market isn't a huge fan of the beat guidance. I don't know if they've released any yet. Also, people might just be willing to sell Netflix here. It's not like they're going to beat this earnings, right? It's... Yeah, OPEX is this Friday. All right, back to the important stuff. So we're still looking for that 50, 44, 75 failure on ES. That's roughly around where 5,000 is on SPX. Commodities, down a little bit today. Interesting. Dollar up, yields up, slightly lower high than this morning, but not much. I think we're 4.635 on the 10-year, or $1.10615. I don't think we have any important data tomorrow, but I'll double check at the end of this. I want to see what's going on. Sorry, all my charts closed, so I gotta... Looks like a little bit of a turnaround in 1 month correlation. 3-month correlation just kind of flat on the last couple of days. Not much going on there. So they're still pushing that short-dated dispersion trade. Whether that's effective or not, we'll see. Might not be. Forward yield on volatility 3.553% into the end of the day. Leverage on the carry trade getting pretty close to all-time highs. We're only about 40% off from our high in October. So, I mean, it's not that they can't leverage that up more. They could, but it's going to have a pretty dramatic effect on the yen, which is already at 154.62, up 15 points on the day. That one's getting kind of close to a point where we might start to see some intervention from Bank of Japan, or at least the Japanese Ministry of Finance. Move, I'm not sure if that's updated yet. Skews at 143, so a little bit more tail risk hedging being picked up. We got 8% of the S&P now below its 20-day moving average. And I have no idea what the correlation looks like on this. Give me 1 second. I can pull that up too. Looks like we're negative 22.55, so almost no change there today. VIX 3-month is down about 50 points. VIX is down about 88 points. Not a lot of big changes in vol. It seems to be holding that 18 level pretty well. Gold's up a bit today, 2,395. Getting close to pushing up above that 2,400 level again. And oil down again today, another 80 points. A lot of that is the cooling tensions in the Middle East. I'm not sure that drop in price is going to persist, though, because once that kind of eases out of the news cycle, you still have to deal with all the OPEC cutoffs and the fairly significant lack of supply until the end of the year. You think an overnight pump then? I mean, it would make sense to try, but it doesn't look like they're at least trying yet. But if they could get the 50-50 out of the money, like the sold puts at 50-50 out of the money, it would be worthwhile to pump it. Christ, you still here? Bring the empty chair back. It was far better financial advisor. Unsubbed and disliked. Thank you, Gaff. Netflix hitting that 570. Ooh. Is it just dumping? We'll see. It's probably going to stay flat, which is going to piss me off. Anything neat on GoEV or Upstart? Not much on GoEV. It's holding the trend. We'll see what happens tomorrow. Last time it ran on OPEX. So I do have some $2 calls for next week also, but it also ran the day before OPEX in March. This is the run that pushed it onto Reg Show, and now it's 20 days on Reg Show. Tomorrow will be the 21st day. Tell me tomorrow to keep my dead straddle leg, even when it looks like it's going to get deader. Still green on the day. Okay, nice. I could take a look at Upstart. Upstart kind of had like a little bounce today. It's getting pretty illiquid, but it doesn't look that great. I would say I wouldn't be very interested in it unless it broke back above like the 2350 level. And if it broke back above 2350, maybe it could push 2750. But right now, yeah, it doesn't look great. GME also kind of looks like shit. So yeah, neither of those look very good. Beyond, nothing's really changing there, although it is starting to push down into the range where there's at least some buyers. Yeah, go EV. I'm just kind of waiting to see if that breaks that trend or not. It hasn't so far, so the charm's staying positive on it into tomorrow. A lot of those 350 calls are sold, though. They could squeeze out. Or they'll fall off Friday, and that'll open up room to the upside next week. Thanks, Dad. Tell me tomorrow to keep my dead straddle leg. I read the shareholders note, and it's not totally positive. No longer going to report net subscriber growth, and are going to lean more into their ad side since they probably can't raise prices more. I mean, they could always try. When will Loop Ring be $3 again? Probably never. Is GME just dead forever? No, but it's like the total delta on it's almost gone, right? No one's even really playing options on it anymore. So pretty dull. Anyway, thank you guys so much for tuning in. I will see you bright and early tomorrow morning for the summary of this very exciting week. Night, everyone.
Kenny's Mayonnaise is a proud sponsor of Pickle Financial, so when you get a hankering for some creamy, delicious mayo after a long night of snorting, sweating, and pacing, grab some Kenny's.